Where's chat? Oh, okay. There we go. Where do you go, my lovely? Oh, oh, ew. Guys. Guys. Thanks for being a top premium member. You're welcome, YouTube. Yo, Brayden, why are teeth like that? Why are teeth like that? Yo, what's up, Xenomorph Jr.? Back. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Why are what teeth like what? What are you talking about, crack baby? Are you on drugs? I don't even think I was. Was I live yesterday? No. At least I don't remember. I don't remember. I saw the signs. I opened up my eyes. I saw the signs. How's everyone doing tonight? It's gonna be really chill tonight. I'm a little eepy. I didn't take my meds yet, so I won't be falling asleep on camera like last time. So, yeah, we will work on this and get it done tonight. Got your sister? Your sister watching? An email? Oh. Thank you. I'm just glad people enjoy watching my stuff. I don't do it to like really make money or anything. I just like sharing my hobby. with others, and of course, it's fun to talk with all you on stream, which is why I'm thankful my stream chat does not go too crazy. You sprained your foot? Oh no. Man, I am nervous about this. It's not a convention, this thing I'm going to be signing. Everyone subscribe. I'm like, I don't I don't know. A lot of people I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. Face to face stuff, yeah. It's like I get that they like my artwork, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm just like, ah. Bro, that reminds me. There's a random cosplayer that gets invited to the events I attend and nobody ever talks to her. It makes me sad. She do be getting paid to frick around all day though. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's why yeah, it might be showing up, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like I'm maybe thinking of the worst case scenario where it's like, oh, I show up and people are just like, who is that? Like, why do I care? And that'll make me feel poopy. Don't worry, bro. Just network? What's network? The Fuzzy Falcon. I don't know. Corpos say it a lot. Something about getting work via. Oh, oh my god. Are you gonna be at the thing on November 1st? I still have. Actually, no, I really do not have a lot of xenomorphs. I don't think I have any really. Oh, wait, there's something on the 1st. I'm working the weekend of the 8th. Queen xenomorph? No, they broke a long time ago. What day is the 1st on? Like, is it a Monday? What? The 1st is 2 Saturdays from now? Saturday. Oh. So not even my friend is gonna be able to. Well, that depends, because the store he works at is gonna be there, but he probably won't be. Off the top of my head, I cannot remember any xenomorphs that I have anymore. I had to get rid of a lot of them. Still like them. They're super cool, but not much room for collectibles anymore. Yeah, they're cool. They're one of my favorite monster creatures, whatever you want to call them. Hey Ruben, what's up? Welcome to the no energy zone. You just woke up? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I guess it would be early morning for you. 4 a.m. Oh, do you have to get up that early for work? Or are you just one of those mega early birds? I was sick every day, so I went to bed early. Now my sleep schedule's weird. Well, that sucks that you're sick. Being sick sucks. I'm a lot better now. I got a what? I got in a bike accident last month and now I get migraines occasionally. Need to get a brain scan done. Oh my god, dude. You got your your beans joggled around. Your beans got scrambled. You like beans. can't eat my beans. It broke from falling off a shelf. Oh, Shiba, you excited for the event at least? For the like the thing I'm going to? Or that I'm gonna be at? Oh man, I am extremely nervous. Tell Kelly I said hi. I will. If I remember. I think I'm more so worried about it than anything. I'm not good with people. I'm like, wait, why did I agree to this? I suck with people, especially in person, where I'm just like, ah. Oh, but you've been talking to chat all these weeks. Also, don't worry, Kelly's really cool to help you out, I'm sure. Well, talking to chat and talking to is that my cat? Oh no, talking to a bunch of people in person. That's different. So much different. I'll make sure to bring some Ativan. Put some Ativan under the tongue, and people be like, "Damn, yo, I love Five Nights at Freddy's, Spring Traps, a hot potato." to darken up some purple. Or do I need to lighten up purple? Lighten. Drink some of my tea. Elish Norn is the only queen I care about. Elish Norn. Maybe I just put on like a yandere persona. Oh no, the nerds at the event will get worked up. Oh yeah, that is true. I don't know. Magic the Gathering, it brings in a different type of nerd. New paintbrush? No, actually, I just don't use this one a lot. Well, I guess it is new, but I've had it for a bit now. Just haven't used it much. You guys have to spam me in the Discord when I end my streams being like, clean your damn brushes. Because I can't say forgetting to, I just don't, and then I'm like, uh-oh. They're not as pointy as they could be if I did clean them. Do not clean your brush after. No! No! I'm terrible for it. Don't worry, I don't either. Wow. The odds of finding future husband at magic event? Question mark. 2%. Oh god, Shibe, you're not gonna want to date any of the dudes I've seen. Also, there are usually like 5 women per weekend. What? Oh wow. I mean, a lot of people who play Magic where I live, at least in the small town I'm in, are military. So that helps the demograph a bit. Not a huge fan of Predator. They look silly. It's a game. It's a game for me to count all the women that attend. It's fun, but it hurts. But it hurts to see. And we're talking real women, right? Oh, shots fired! What you mean, real? Quotes like that is why I'll never actually have art in Magic. Bro, you asked me the same question like 3 times now. Magic be like, I don't like that they said that. I don't like that she said that. Yo, saw this on my YouTube homepage, but I never come into lives. This is fire. Yo, thanks, Nick. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. Magic plus altars. Oh, thank you. Always happy to have more people. If I were to stream every day, maybe I could get to 3,000 by the end of this year. Maybe. But probably not. Where else is there? I'm halfway done with the CDH deck being done up by different artists. So let me know if you got some for sale. Oh! I mean, I don't usually have altars for sale. I usually do commissions. Like this is a commission. But my commissions are currently closed because I have a lot to finish. I have a lot of work I gotta do. Yo, thanks for the subscribe! Command, Mr. Nick. Happy support, Captain. Yeah! Thank you. Yeah, this brush needs a cleaning because the hairs are splitting, which makes accuracy difficult. $67. Oh, don't spam chat. Don't do it. Bro, apologize in advance. Okay, just pulled your Trello. And bruh, you are damn good. I will be in waiting room to get work from you. Wow. Oh, thank you so much. Wild timeline. Yeah, I really need to get like my work on my website and figure out a way to put my commission queue on my website. But Trello's just I'm willing to put up with 67 spam if that means I get to see fire art. Well done. Oh. Ah! Straight lines are the devil. Yeah, I really need to clean this brush. Look at that. I don't know if you can see it, but the hair's like doing a stupid. I'm kind of hoping I can set something up so I can stream while I'm at the event, which would be pretty cool. At least that would keep me slightly distracted. He's spamming. He's spamming. He's got that 67. That Full Metal Urza's bauble is disgusting. I mean this in a cool way. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. What, like, oh man, that's like same way people say, oh that's sick. It's like, well, it's not actually sick. Thank you to for randomly putting you on my homepage. Ah, and thank you for stopping in. Thank you for giving it a chance. I'm not a big channel. Not super exciting, but I appreciate everyone who comes in. Maybe I switch to this paintbrush until I can get that one cleaned properly. Even this one. No. Even that one's poopy. The Psycho. Oh yeah, the Psycho. Um, Hold up. It's all in CAD. Does it help if I was born in Ottawa? We love Fellow Connect. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, there's a few Canadians that drop by my stream. If he's still here, there's another one. Canada. I am in Nouveau Brunswick. I do not speak any French. Not a bit. Currently sat here with a bag of Old Dutch ketchup watching you pop off. That's awesome. I should put some tunes on. Usually I put some like relaxing music on because I don't know, so people can just chill and watch. Old Dutch has the best ketchup chips and all. Oh, what? What? And all dressed. What? All dressed chips are amazing. They're so vinegary. No, they're too much. I actually describe them because I eat them at my LGS has like the mini bags of them, and I'm like, you know what? All dress tastes like ketchup chips, but with something else. But whatever the something else is, I don't know. Must be smoking crack, and that's okay. They do no, like they have the tanginess of ketchup, but with something else. Okay, I need what to do for the background though? Maybe just a really dark blue. Crackhead energy. Or that of a feral cat who would eat anything slightly tasting of vinegar. I mean, oddly enough, I do not like vinegar. Well, I don't. I like vinegar chips though, but I don't like the whatever you call is vinegar a sauce. I don't like the whatever you call it. I guess I do. My favorite is it considered a flavor? My favorite flavors are spicy, salty, whatever vinegary is, I guess tangy, and sour. And sweet only if it's chocolate. I bet you don't wash your hands after those mini bags of trap. I mean, I do, or I get chip residue all over my stuff. I don't want chip residue all over my stuff. gamer chip fingers all. Right? Can I take a look at your commander? And then they just have like Cheeto fingers. It's like, no, I'll read it off. I'm so thankful my LGS does not have gross people. Oh, shit. When you mess it up, just swipe it off. Has anyone in chat had any real LGS stories like the ones you see on the internet where it's like, this guy was so nasty? Yeah, oh no. Tell. Tell your story. Well, you see, it was a cold, or even worse, it was a hot summer day. Ranked number one for competitive out in my local area. Guy comes in asking for the best of the best, and I was put up by the owners. Oh no! They're like, yeah, go fight that guy. Homie looked nice with a polo and clothes, but smelled like it. What the fuck? How what? How can you dress nice but smell like shit? He lifted his arms to show just stains beyond stains, and all his cards are proxies. Ah, bruh. That's like a genuine. Told he owned every card from Magic and didn't want to waste his time. Bruh. Ain't no way. No. Dude's full of shit. Please tell me you kicked his ass. He ra- what? He raged on turn 5 and told everyone would open his own LGS and ban us all from his store. Guy got blacklisted by every. Jesus. Got blacklisted for what? Being like a salty, nasty little gremlin? Play stupid game. Yeah. Yeah, for real. Even if someone was proxying cards that they didn't want to bring out into the public, like, at least a few fucking cards are real. Like, bro, there's no reason you can't bring a real land, like a regular ass land. Dude probably doesn't own a single magic card and just plays on arena most of the time. Stories like that are like the ones people who are like, I don't know if I want to get into this hobby here, and they're like, yeah, no thanks. Gonna need 2 coats of this blue. Other big ones. Other big one is my other half is not your normal magic. What? Other big one is my other half is not your normal magic player. Way out of league, and she would come in and people would just hand her stupid expensive cards. Now my decks are boiled at. What? Yeah, I'm kind of thankful that in a way, the military made me like just the way I am in person, because some of the guys in this hobby are creepy. Ugh. Yeah, I'm glad. At least none of the guys at the shop are like that. Or I don't notice because I'm just like, get away from me. I'm like, get away from me to everyone. You are there for magic cards, not a dating sim. Right? I want to play some magic, throw some spells. If stuff does fly off, then cool. That's awesome. But I am not there to be picking people up. Other than my friend who works there. Because he doesn't drive. So I have to literally pick his ass up and drive him home. Just caveman it. Me magic, me play, me wingo. I like Golgari. Is Golgari black and green? What's black and green again? Is that Golgari? Or is Golgari red and green? Yes? Oh, I love black and green. Black and green's amazing. Rakdos overall. Chatterfang. I own 0 decks of green. But green! Animals! Dinosaurs! No bad doggies. No bad doggies, bad bears, bad. No. But the animals. Wait. I'll see if I have a. If it's here. I have like a little pile of cards. Oops. Only land destruction? Yo, land destruction is fucking hilarious. There's a guy who commissions me a ton named Jaybird. He'll pop in from time to time. Dude, Armageddon's. Is it Armageddon? Yeah, Doodle Armageddon. It's fine. He'll be like, Armageddon? I'm like, duh, duh. Look. Where is it? Sliver! Look how cute he is. Metal sliver counts as a sliver. Amazing. Squeeze toy. I got it because it's cute. Where is it? Emery. I was about to call it Tezzeret. Bro, why is his name slipping my name? Slipping my brain. Jingataxis. Ulamog. Every girl needs a Ulamog. A unicorn? What the fuck? Sulapur Cutthroat. Noble Steeds. I got this because it's pretty. Got this because it's, whatever that's called again. Where's the deer? Moment of silence. Dusk. Eldrazi's. Eldrazi's. Maybe it's... Okay, it's not in this pile. It's an enchantment. I think it's called Hidden Stag or something. But the artwork's gorgeous, and I was like, I'm buying that. It's $1 or something, and it's pretty. Do you do commissions? If so, how? Yes, I do commissions. My commissions are currently closed, but you can look in my description box. There's commission information, and you can see everything there. Really want to get the Negan card again. From the Walking Dead Secret Lair. Love Negan. I am super sad my LGS did not order any of the new Secret Lair drops. So I probably will not be able to get the Jaws one, even I want it so bad. I love Jaws. The greatest art ever printed is Earthbind. I will die on this hill. And I'm up to 100 unlimited copies and like 10 alpha. Oh my god. Hell no. I'll show you the best art in Magic. You know, that's all I'm saying. Oh, I know Earthbind. I think I actually also have a copy of it. Another beautiful piece of artwork. Banned because people are little babies. Crusade. I do have that. I thought Earthbind, the artwork was banned. This one. Look at that handsome man. And it's by Douglas. Look, my two of my favorite artists. Handsome. cool. And I even have my little sheep. My magic collection is decimated, but that's okay. I have so many pool auto. Oh, that's awesome. I think it'd be cool to get northern. Oops, that's Pokemon. To get my northern paladin signed, but I don't think he will ever be like in Canada, and I don't like the idea of sending my cards off and they potentially getting stolen. Oh no! No! I need to scratch that off. There we go. I have yet to go to the con. I just send my stuff out and they come back signed with pics of the artist holding said card. That's pretty cool. I wonder if he would sign Crusade. He does. I have a full sign. Oh shit, really? Oh man, that's awesome. Well, I'm glad he doesn't shy away from it, being like, "Oh no, it's bad because the artwork make people go." Wah. That's good. Cost me 50 bucks a card though. He doesn't like banned cards though. He make you pay. Oh, what? He makes you pay more for banned cards? Bro, if I did artwork for Magic and my shit got banned because the art's considered whatever, I'd be like, I'll sign that shit like crazy. I'll sign it for free. Fuck it. Oh my god. I mean, at least he'll sign it, which is cool. Even if it is a bit more monies. The only weird thing I have signed is a Zen. Is a Zen can signed by Kibler and the Prof? A Zen can? It's the only thing I had in my pocket at the time. I don't know, bro. I just wanted the autos. Oh my god. Oh no, I was more like, I don't know what a Zen can is. I was like, what's a Zen can? Snuff? I don't know. When people say snuff, I think of murder. Smokeless tobacco. Smokeless tobacco? Huh. Like the chewing stuff? I don't know. I may have been in the military for 10 years, but my world and the things I know are very small still. We have no self control and can't go outside most of the year. Oh no! Wonder if I could use my dry brush. Sometimes I wish I did the backgrounds first. A lot of the times I wish I did the backgrounds first. Do I want the light blue? No. Welcome back, Junior. Sorry. Hey, look, you're #1 in the chat. Ruben's #2. I've been. Oh! I've been promoted. I have no idea how that system works. I really do not. And I have zero control over who gets anything. Bruh. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to do this. I have to do it for my computer. very unfortunate. But people have to learn one way or another. This came out super clean, by the way. I know nothing about whatever this is, but reminds me of Lego Bionicle toys that I used to have. This is from a pretty old manga and anime. I mean, it's not too old, but it's from an older anime and manga. It has giant robots, which was good enough for me to be like, yes, I like this. And thank you. I'll probably work on another commission because I don't know. I feel anxious, and at the same time, I don't feel like sleeping. Thanks, Eric. Just trying to clean up some of the areas where paint got where it shouldn't be. If I can get it off without scratching the card too much. Just very gently scratch. It's not really scratching, but and where is my pen? Have you play tested Arc Raiders? Arc Raiders? I did yesterday. I'm not too sure what to think. Looting stuff hurts my head. No idea what was valuable or worth taking. Arc Raiders? Speaking of China, play tested Arc Raiders? No. I don't know what that is. Is that like a new game that's out? I thought you might know of it since you play Rust. Oh, wait. Is that the new play thing in Rust where you can build boats? Oh, a new extraction shooter. Ah. I honestly do not play a bunch of games. The most games I've been playing lately is Dead by Daylight, and honestly the only reason I got into that is because my friend plays it and we play together, and Springtrap's in it and some other cool killers that are both from IPs and their own creation. A game of cat and mouse. Where are my perfect fits? Sorry I wasn't too active tonight, friend. Hope stream has been going well. It's going pretty good. And that's fine. Chilling and watching help support the channel. And it's much appreciated. I'm not doing too fantastic tonight, to be honest, but we're getting through it. Oops, why did I put it in that way? I need more top loaders. Lucario! Insert staring noises. Why are you staring? Now, what? Now? I just saw the chat. Would you like to join, Lucario? Let's see if I can get a... Sure, guy. Genesis engine. Oh, poop. I forgot to put the little tag. I'm just here for a few minutes before I log off. Oh! Heart hollow stamp, right? I kind of want... I think it'd be cool if I could somehow get like actual little heart hollow stamps. And the only reason the hollow stamps are covered up on these cards is because I kind of messed up when painting these or spray painting these, and apparently paint destroys the little hollow stamp. Okay, what is next here? Oh yeah, Magda Brazen Outlaw. That alt is sick. Thank you, Nick. I'm just trying to figure out what to work on next. Or maybe I should go to bed. Night night, Lucario. I am absolutely Pixar Wiki. Vaultborn Tyrant. It's pretty good. Oh dear. I will paint the background first on this one. I'm gonna make the background like the wallpaper in Andy's room. Who's Andy? If you don't know who Andy is, I don't know. Andy is the kid from Toy Story. I thought it was gonna be a Yoshi, not the Toy Story dino. Oh, yeah, it's a Toy Story dino. Although a Yoshi would also be hilarious. Do you use a special paint or just acrylic? I am using the paint that is used for Warhammer paints, Citadel paints, which are a form of acrylic. Using the exact same paints you use to paint your minis on these cards. I'm not looking forward to Mutant Ninja Turtle set year, but if they have a card that makes reference to Cowabunga Dude, I need it. I mean, hopefully they do. So far, it looks like there's a lot of comic book reference stuff. Growing up, I never cared about Ninja Turtles. So it's definitely one of those whatever sets for me. Same thing with Avatar. Like I grew up with Avatar. Well, I wouldn't even say grew up with Avatar. Avatar was coming out like while I was in high school, maybe. I don't know. And I was like, okay, cool, whatever. Oh yeah, Cowabunga. Same here, but for some reason I have the reference Cowabunga dude singed into my memory. Cowabunga. Man, if they did a Simpsons thing, bro. Magic's so cooked. There's gonna be I don't know. It's like every time the topic of universes beyond comes up, I'm always like, ugh, and then at the same time I'm like it's such a like a dead horse topic. Just like, oh, I guess I'll go the entire next year. Universes beyond, pretty much. I'm so tired of Marvel. So tired of Marvel. Fuck! Marvel and Hasbro are the perfect couple. Right? Fuck. It's just been like when did Iron Man come out? All they care about is shareholder profits. I know. like when the first Spider-Man movie came out with Tobey Maguire, I was like, "Oh, cool." Like I didn't even give a shit about Marvel and Spider-Man at the time. Honestly, my little pea brain was like, "Cool. I now know what Spider-Man is." And now I'm just like it's been non-stop for the last 20 plus years. Connor Carter, hi, I just saw this on my feed and was wondering what kind of paint you use to alter. I was considering altering one of my cards, but I don't want a thick card or for it to curl from moisture. I use Citadel paints. The same paint you use for your miniatures. You can use wargaming paints or Vallejo. Pretty much any paints you use on miniature gaming models. But that is what I use. But yeah, it's just Marvel. I'm so tired of Marvel. I don't think there's anything on this planet where I would be happy to see it for as long as Marvel has had its grasp on society. Like, the volume of new cards constantly coming out has jaded me. I just can't care that much in perpetual hype. Right? Oh my god. It's hard because I love Spider-Man and I love magic, but just like how I love snails and I love ice cream. Right? I got into magic because I loved their artwork. Like their I wouldn't even say their older stuff, just the vibe their artwork had years ago, and now their artwork feels kinda samey, same. So the artworks for me, it's not like, oh, this is so cool. Just like like some of it's cool. I'll admit that. It's not like all of it's trash. Like there's still stuff where I'm like, oh, that's sick. Like the oh fuck, what's that card? Uh, it's the card where it came in the Spider-Man set. It's the card where you flash it in and you can essentially take over searching someone's deck. So it'd be like, oh, you were gonna go get your win con? Nah, you're gonna go get a land. Opposition agent. Yes, opposition agent. Oh man, I love the artwork on that card. I didn't give a shit about the Spider-Man set, but when I saw that, I was like, I love it. Connor Carter, don't let the French. Wait, what? Oh, don't let the French know I'm autistic and boomy if you want. I love interesting combo rule interactions. Yeah, opposition agent. Oh, there's just something about that artwork. I was like, I love that. That looks great. There was some pretty bomb artwork in that set. But overall, whoa! Oh my god, Super Dan the Minecraft Man. Thanks for the subscription. I was like, heck yeah. I liked it enough I even got it. Where it went, I don't know. In the void of all my other artwork stuff. I made a painting. One of my favorite cards, the OG Stasis. I've never seen your channel before. How often do you stream? Um, I stream every couple days, maybe. If you look in my what's it called? Like the stream section of my channel, you'll kind of get an idea of the sporadic amount I stream. It's just so their Faye is. It's just so our their Faye is such good artist. Can I ask what kind of? I use Citadel paints. Oops. OG stage art with the Wolfman and the clown. Oh yes! Oh my God, yes! I love that artwork. Me and you must have the same tism in some ways. When I first saw that artwork, I was like, I'm never gonna use this card, but I'm buying it because just something about that artwork is like, I love it. Very scratch the tism brain itch, right? Just something. I'm like, just because it's simple? I don't know. It's simple but complex. It has no meaning to what the card does, yet feels like something you can try and dig into. Also, did you know that it was made by that it was made by a relative of one? I miss art that wasn't trying to super detail or subject or right? I mean, that's a whoa. Yo, thanks for the subscribe, Ray Dion. Or Rain Dion. Some of the dark artwork in older Magic is like so good. or like the way they portray certain things. Like the artwork really made you feel something. It's like the art now, it's like, yeah, it makes me feel something because some of it's cool, but just some of the older stuff is like, god damn. For lack of better words. Sorry, Connor Carter, I cut you off. there's only so much you can type. Also, thank you everyone who's subscribed tonight. I super appreciate it. Even if you're not in the chat, you watching helps my channel a bunch. Tells the YouTube algorithm, hey, people like this, and I super appreciate it. And of course, the people who are chatting, super extra hearts. How do you do that thing? Eee, super extra hearts to you as well. Hi, my nice hands. I mean, thank you. Don't think I've ever had anyone call my hands nice. The art now makes me feel angry because everything can be either be summed up by anime or just taking one look at Starfield vocalists. There are two art styles anymore. I mean, yeah. Yeah. And I do digital artwork. I do it for playmats and stuff, but I feel like everyone moving to digital artwork has done irreversible damage. Now, I know not all MTG artists do digital artwork, but I don't know. I think people who miss the old artwork, we all share the same sentiment, whether however we express it, maybe it's not the same, but definitely miss that old stuff. You were helpful in answering my questions and interact with your chat in a cool way. Why wouldn't I want to subscribe? I mean, I don't know. I mean, a lot of people forget that subscribing is even an option. Apologies for asking. This is my first time here. Are you creating a counterfeit or something? No, this is the original card, and I am painting custom artwork onto it. It's called Altars. Oh, apologies. I just started MTG when Final Fantasy came out. Yeah, that's no problem. Yeah, there's a. I don't really know how to explain the whole phenomenon, but people just like having their cards turned into something they weren't originally. I really don't know how to explain it. You'd honestly have to ask the people who get these done. I mean, I alter some of my own cards, but it's mostly to extend the borders of cards that don't have an extended art border. But in terms of stuff like this, you definitely have to ask the people who commission it as to why. I mean, I think it's fun. They also don't vet their artists very well. They've had 3 cards at least that we know of go through that have plagiarized work. Trouble in Pairs feature plagiarized artwork. Only one more reason to hate it. Ah, yes, yes, I heard that one. Or I saw that one. What kind of paints are you using? I'm into painting, mostly minis, and wouldn't hate doing this. Oh, for some of my commander decks, I'm using the same paint that you use for your minis. It's Citadel, Vallejo, is it Army Painter? The Army Painter, so that brand. It's very strange because I really do feel like the influx in alternate art styles make the game worse in general because of how complex the cards are and how difficult they are to recognize now. But I love alters. Best altar I've ever seen was a gray merchant of Asphodel as the KFC logo. That sounds amazing. YouTube algorithm go brr, right, Ruben? Oh my god. I think this is the most people I've ever had at once. Welcome, everyone. I super appreciate you here. What was I about to do? Something. Oh wait, where'd the? Yo, I'm an avid Commander player. This is a relevant stream. I love that people have alters. I just hope they realize I will only ever do trade value as damage for one. Good luck with your work, and I hope you get plenty of commissions. Thank you so much, Sam, and thank you for dropping in. Now, when it comes to the type of artwork I like, I am a mixed bag. I love extremely adorable stuff. So, like, those really cute animals from Duskmorn. What were they called? I don't remember what they're called. And then I like really dark artwork. Beasties or glimmers? I mean, I guess the beasties were also adorable, especially the freaking bedhead beastie. I was like, what the fuck is that? But I like it. But the glimmers. Look at your work a bit. The alien face hugger is sick. Hell yeah, I love that. I loved painting that. But like, for example, like this type of artwork, like it's so dark and dredgy, and that's like the best way I can explain it. And so mechanical. H.R. Geiger, um, for anyone who doesn't know who that is, he is the one who designed the xenomorphs from the Aliens movies. His artwork is similar to like this style in if you like, I don't know, same genre, I don't know. But like gritty and dark, and it just makes you want to stare at the artwork more cuz you're like, what am I looking at? Like, what the fuck? The application I use in Magic Online, I have my Tomb of Yawgmoth changed to be a picture of oops, all berries with berries. Best homepage pull ever. I've recently gotten into altering my SPM cards to resemble the Omen Path versions. That's awesome. I'm watching and taking notes. Heck yeah. The old school Phyrexian vibe pre-Mirrodin looks sick as fuck. I agree. The old Phyrexians, I appreciate the clean, super sharp looking red and white ones, but the old Phyrexian stuff, mwah, just ooh, so good. And I have an OG Swords to Plowshare, but I digitally added in a picture of explosion over top of it. Oh my god. Like, oh, it's so good. I love that style. So it's either really cute stuff or really dark H.R. Geiger, Phyrexian stuff like that I like, which kind of reflects my personality because I have all this. I always wear black, exactly the way my PNG tuber thing looks like. That's pretty much what I look like. And my entire computer setup is pastel pink. Love it. Contrast. May I ask what your pronouns are, by the way? I'm a female, so she, her. Best disenchant art. My pick has to be Ice Age with the chainmailed hand stripping the runes off a sword blade, bro. Bruh. Just so good. Bring back some of the dark artwork. I was really hoping when Duskmourn came out that I was going to be seeing more of that dark artwork, but then once I saw the kind of 80s horror movie vibe, I was like, yeah, we're not getting that. Although what's it called? The skull crab? I did like the skull crab. It was pretty awesome looking. Okay, now I need to paint a stupid amount of tiny clouds. I have the what's the song? You Got a Friend in Me. Excuse me, stuck in my head as I paint this. So we will paint. You familiar with Frank Frazetta? I believe so. He does like the dark medieval stuff, right? Frank. Frank Frazetta. Yes, yes. Yeah, super dark. So good. I really like the Plague Spitter. So goofy but nasty. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, did it not post a link to Scribefall? Oh no. My chat thing won't allow links because people could potentially post bad links. I know. The bad people have to ruin it for everyone. It was the Ice Age disenchant. I'll look it up. Oops. Ah! Ice Age disenchant. Oh, wow. Like, it's so simple, but it's so detailed at the same time. What universes beyond set would you want that isn't released yet? Start playing Ice Age. I started playing around Ice Age, so it's stuck with me. Oh wow, you've been playing for a while then. A universes beyond that I would like. Um. Hmm. I feel like a Legend of Zelda set would fit in pretty well. And like if they did old Legend of Zelda style when Legend of Zelda was also a darker feel to it, it'd be really cool. But you absolutely know if they make a Legend of Zelda Universes Beyond, it's probably gonna be the newer stuff. But it would be pretty cool. Oh god, what is this pattern? This cloud pattern is gonna kill me. Oh man, Studio Ghibli would be awesome. what what are you holy shitting about, Ruben? The idea of Studio Ghibli? Yeah, right. I don't think the artist or the founder would budge for that, unfortunately. I was super stoked about the Junji Ito collab. I still need to get The Junji Ito Elish Norn card again. I've had it twice, and I had to sell it twice. They're so hard to get, right? And they're not cheap. They're not cheap. I would drop an absolutely unwise amount of money on any kind of FromSoft? I'm not sure what FromSoft is. I want a HP Lovecraft Secret Lair drop 5 days ago. I have a rune deck. Wait, what? I wanted a rune deck with all those cards in it, but the value just wasn't there. Wait, there is a Lovecraft Secret Lair? Dark Souls? Oh man. I've never played Elden Ring or Dark Souls. I've never played those games, but the fucking creatures and the artwork, phenomenal. I would absolutely love that. Yeah, the Rune one. Dreaming Darkly, I think it was. It's based on a few of his artworks. And that came out recently? Wait, I'm gonna look it up. Take a little break from painting the same two clouds 500 times. They dropped 10. Oh my god, what the fuck? 10? As much as the Universes Beyond stuff is getting out of hands, that scary ass looking Furby kinda up my alley. Secret Lair. Oh, Dreaming Darkly. That is haunting. Wait, I'll share my screen. Window capture. Wait, I need to do this so I can't see chat. uh, okay, there we go. This one is haunting. Man, that's crazy looking. Oh my god. Rune of the Hidden Realm. Whenever a creature, soul harder. Feature products. Ugh. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that one. Just wishing there was more. It's super pretty. Products. There's 3 different Furby ones? What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Look at that. That's terrifying. What the fuck? Bruh. Like, what the fuck? Like, maybe a great hinge. Like, is this all by the same artist? No. That's fucking terrifying. What the fuck? What's he got? Why is this. Bro. Man. Yeah, the Jaws one is sold out. I wanted that one so fucking bad. I love Jaws. Like, I love Jaws. My man Quint on a card. He's getting eaten. The monster Furbies are sick, but I'm not a D-Gen Demir player. The first naked lady on a magic card. Oh. Red, you may put a creature card from your hand on the battlefield. That creature can taste sacrifice. Bro, that's fucking broken. Blood. Why you gotta rag on my UB boys like that? A braid. You're gonna need a bigger boat. It's supposed to be. Oh, whatever. You know the story of Summertown, a dark fin cutting through the waves. The shark that changed movies forever. More like shark that changed people's fear of the water forever. I hope I can find this secret lair. Like, I fucking love Jaws. You guys don't even understand. You don't understand. Actually, right next to me is Quint. Where's his hat? It's like a small figure of Quint from Jaws. What? Ah. Let's see. The Monster Furby 6. I was so torn when I saw they were in confetti foil. I didn't need any Furby cards, but god, I bet they look so cool confetti foil. Super Shredder is going to be broken. When a player gets knocked out, you get to count their permanents as bruh. Oh my god. Okay. On the topic of artwork, everyone, how we how we feeling about the pizza lands? How we feeling about the pizza lands, everyone? Pizza. I'll buy them for the, I'll buy them for the meme. If I liked the artwork, I would get them. I do not like the artwork. It's very mushy. I'ma turn it in. Oh, have a good one, Sam. Thanks for coming in and chatting. I hope to see you in another stream chat. My streams are random and mysterious. Furry group hug with the pizza lands. Oh, Jesus. Feels like a dirty protest from Wizard Coast to Hasbro to stop getting them to make UBs. That makes zero sense. You don't want the pizza lands. Like, Magic has some beautiful food tokens. But those pizza lands, they are not beautiful. I just saw the pizza lands for the first time. Dude's like, what's a pizza land? I try so hard not to yuck people's yums, but they look so unpleasant. I hate thinking about how the pizza would feel IRL, and it's all I can think of. Yeah, like I'm never gonna be like, oh, you guys shouldn't buy this stuff. It's fucking garbage. I can't, and I won't, because Jaws Secret Lair, that's a universe beyond type of feel, vibe, whatever. I want that shit. So if people want Furbies, go for it. It's not going away, so you might as well enjoy what you can out of it. But just from like, it doesn't make me want to eat pizza. And we all know, like, cartoon pizza makes you want pizza. Those pizzas don't make me want pizza. I've seen the pizza lands and called the cops. Okay, maybe food themed commander deck with pizza lands. I'm leaping across the table if someone plays any cards from the office secret layer. Oh. and, and it sold out. It absolutely sold out. I don't think I've watched that show. Is that the same show with oh my god. There's like this dude with a really nice mustache and he likes meat. And he's really grumpy. Is that the same show? And the guy from Evan Almighty and Bruce Almighty. I'm so cultured. Oops. Nah, that. That? Nah, that? It's not that? Ah! Parks and Recreation. Anomaly 40, thanks for the subscribe. Okay. I didn't know if it was the same show, because it's like, oh my god, so many subscriptions. Oh no. Max I'm gonna call you Max Arbo. Thanks for the subscriptions. Ooh, adjusting my chair. Don't mind the squeaking. I'll get a pizza land to bring for the person who's missing their next time we draft. You guys got any lands I can use? Yeah, I got some pizza lands. Oh, thanks. Oh. Stuff is I also feel like stuff is coming out way too fast. And that's been an issue for a while now. Even before Universes Beyond was like a major complaint. It's like, holy shit, slow it down. I hope the sets are not going to feel rushed, but they probably are. Yeah, they probably are. Like, if they didn't feel rushed, maybe it would be a bit more palatable. I don't know. I mean, Final Fantasy did crazy good. Now, not sure if that's because Final Fantasy fans are so crazy for Final Fantasy they don't care what way they're being served it, they're gonna buy it, or if there was really that much love for the Final Fantasy stuff from the Magic fans, or like Magic players, however you want to word that. So it's very possible for Universes Beyond to do really well. But Spider Man absolutely did not get there. Wizards take time to explore a plane with multiple sets. Now it's one and done, very rushed. Yeah, the blocks. I'm very sad. I never got to experience blocks. It seemed like a very fun idea. And a nice way to explore the characters, explore the world. But that's something like I kind of realized being into Magic is I'll talk to people about like the characters in Magic, and a lot of people I talk to at least they're like, "Oh, I didn't even realize like this is a character." Like to them, to a lot of people it's like, "Oh, these are just game pieces and nothing more than that." How long was a block? I think maybe 3 or 4 sets. I'm not quite sure because I wasn't into Magic, or at least I wasn't knowledgeable of Magic when blocks were around. Block was 3 sets. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, like, yeah, I am. I am kind of thankful I haven't been into Magic very long, so it doesn't feel like I'm not feeling the same fatigue or I'm not sure how to describe it, but like I'm not feeling the same way people who've been playing since the very beginning probably feel about all the new stuff. I am thankful for that, but I do wish I could have been a part of that. Cause I think it was new Phyrexia. One of the sets, when they did the pre-release, you got to choose if you want it to be, I think, on the Mirrodin side or the Phyrexians. So you got to choose, like, do I want to be the good guys, the bad guys for the pre-release? Which I'm like, oh, I love that idea. I'm like, oh, I wish I could have did that. And like the books and stuff that used to come in fat packs. Man, I managed to get a, I know it's not too old, but I managed to get a sealed bundle of Amonkhet, and just opening that was like a whole different experience. You got the small dice, you got this full color uh booklets that explain the set, and I believe it had a list of all the cards that was in the set, kind of like what Pokemon ETBs do. Just so much. It's like watching your favorite nature park paved over for a Walmart. Yeah. Yeah, that's fucking rough. Watching this thing that used to be like exactly how you said it. Exactly how you said that. Like, that's got to be how it feels for like people who've been in it for a long time. But despite all that, thankfully, thankfully, no matter what they do with their extra stuff, you can still always play the old cards. And with your friends at home, you can play however you like. At least there's that. there's a there's a older guy who's been playing since the beginning that comes to the LGS every now and then, and he still plays with his mana crypt. He still plays with all the band cards. He's like, I don't give a fuck. And I'm like, hell yeah. It does bring a lot of new players, and it has never been easier to play a game, get a game started. That is true. That is very true. I mean, unfortunately, without the new people coming in, uh, Magic would just kind of eventually cease. I don't know. It's definitely it's definitely a thing. I uh I like watching the Magic Historian. He's also a Canadian. And his sentiment, I share his sentiment with Magic. It's like we can't really do much about what it's becoming and where it's going, so you might as well just enjoy what does come out and that, you can like. It's one of those things. Although, when they did the Monty Python secret lair, I was like, yo! It took an ungodly amount of time to paint these little clouds. Lord have mercy. What format do you enjoy? I mostly play Commander. I've played Standard and Modern. Although the only time I've really played those is like the competitive side at at my LGS. I wasn't really into competitive, but mostly oh goodness gracious. Mostly I play Commander. I feel like that's like the main thing now. Green. I need. What type of green is dinosaur? Toy Story Dinosaur. I mean, if Magic cards weren't so god dang expensive for singles, I would love to play a casual format where it has four of the same cards. But holy god, the price of singles is ridiculous. A sentiment that quite a few people share at my LGS is Magic is becoming Pokemon, if that makes sense. Wait, didn't I? Oh, jeez. I apologize for the mic scratching. That's too dark. That's not Wag Flesh. That is too not the color I want. We will start with Warpstone Glow. Proxies should be normalized in all formats. I agree. I agree. I had to sell my entire collection to stay afloat financially once, and ever since then, I'm like, proxies. Proxies. That's a really good way to describe what Magic is doing. They're making the chase cards harder to chase, and base printing of things are getting cheaper overall. Yeah, I'd love to play Standard, but I can't be bothered with building a 4 and 600 that became replaced by a new meta within a few months. Yeah, like I watch some of the guys that come in that play the competitive scene, and I'm just like, how the fuck do they keep up with this shit? Especially with how difficult it is for LGSs to keep some of the stuff in stock, and how much some of the stuff is when it is in stock after like its first run through. I'm like, oh my god. Crazy. I love Commander. I'm making a deck where all the non-land cards have my own name in it. I really like the style. It's giving me Toy Story background vibes. Standard's low key, just as if not more expensive than modern. Yeah, I mean, I, I think when you were to look at it, I don't think Standard, modern, or commander is probably much different price wise, because most people who play commander buy big blingy cards, and that's what drives the prices of their decks up. And then for competitive standard and modern, it's the fact that the card may be like the top whatever that's best to play right now. But if you're not playing competitive modern or standard, it doesn't really matter. So I don't know. EV deck is more expensive than most modern decks. Maybe I'm speaking from a place of privilege in that my local standard players don't even touch BB. My take on price for entry for like 60 votes for it that you could definitely start in local buildings, cheap decks using. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, another subscribe once it pops up on screen. Thank you, Zachary Chapman, for the subscribe. I really don't think there's much of a price difference because it's either 100 expensive blinged out cards or 60 cards. Which if you're playing competitive is the only reason the prices are going to be high. And if you're not playing competitive, then you can proxy. There's also groups have a race where they try to top each other with more than one expensive cards. Oh Jesus. Um, I do alters or I do commissions. J. My commission information is in the description box, but I am currently closed as I have a bit of a backlog. But you can definitely follow me on my Facebook, or you can join my Discord, which I will also post when I'm open for commissions again. And my Facebook is actually, I don't even think I have my Facebook linked in the description box, but it is Card Completion. Completion spelled like the Phyrexian completion. Excellent. Thanks for stopping by. This green is so opaque. Is opaque the right word? But it's a layer paint, so yeah, it's gonna take a few layers. I have one commander deck with expensive cards and never get to play it because nobody at Mail just wants that kind of smoke. To be honest, I'm sad standard is getting so slam next year. I started playing standard this year and convinced some EDH players to try it. And everyone has been having fun. Now there's 7 more. Right. Right. My friend group at the LGS, we play some rather high leveled commander stuff, And even though it's crazy, goofy, high power, it's still funny. But then when like some rando joins, you're like, oh, oops. Oops, I didn't. Ooh. I'm sad Pioneer is getting excluded from the RCQ circuit. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing because they're canning. I don't know if it's permanent, but they're apparently canning pre-con commander decks, like at least having a lot of them, and they're bringing back pre-made 60 card format decks, which I'll probably check out. I think the first printing of their new 60 card decks is going to be with Lorwyn. Lorwyn Eclipsed. So, yeah, it's kind of interesting to see what they're going to do. Because they really made it seem like, oh, Commander is what's driving our money, but then they're pushing 60 card format decks. The 60 card decks are set to release alongside Lorwyn, but aren't Lorwyn themed? Oh, interesting. Very interesting. The 60 card decks are themed pirates and angels. What the crap? What? What? I don't keep up with a ton of the news. I just hear stuff here and there from like the Magic Historian or LGS Talk. So if anything I say is not super informative, I apologize. But wow, that's so odd. So I'm super curious what is going to be in them because both of them are not viable standard decks right now. At least stay beans and taco themed. At least it's not those damn pizza lands. The owner of my LGS like loves Spider-Man. Fucking loves Spider-Man. And he was disappointed by the Spider-Man set. So I'm like, I wonder how Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is gonna be. Man, that's not even what's next. What's next is Avatar? Yes, I think. I do not give a shit about Avatar. Angels, I can almost understand because they've put a bunch of really good angels in standard Giada ties, but pirates is interesting. Well, maybe I can get a hold of one and I can crack it on stream one night. I really hope Marvel's superhero set does well. I love Marvel and was sad when Spider-Man kind of flopped. I do love the alt arts in paper. Oh, like oh my god, the Omen Paths. Actually, for anyone who's like, "Oh, Spider-Man felt like a flop," like why do you feel like it was a flop? Because a lot of people are saying it's a flop, but it's like, but why was it a flop? It wasn't received well. Stuff in it sucked. Both. This layer paint is killing me. Thankfully, this paint is so thin, it's not building up like thickness to the card. But my god, it's an incredibly weak set and wasn't designed to be a full set. It was supposed to be like Aftermath, but when that performed terribly, they scrambled to make more cards to make it a full set. The set mechanics were lackluster and the power level was mid. Yeah, I've absolutely heard the Aftermath thing. And I'd say yeah, it does feel that way because there's like the excuse of like, oh, there's so much, we just had to make it a full set because there's just so much going on with Spider-Man. But then you have cards like a bagel and city pigeons and whatever that construction worker guy and J. Jonah Jameson's son. I think flop factor also comes from it being the universe's set after Final Fantasy, which was massive, and the set being kind of meh definitely didn't help. Yeah. And then they didn't have the rights for Arena, which also sucked. Yeah. Yeah. The fucking bagel. The bagel's like infamous. If he doesn't want to be famous, I'll make him infamous. Also, is anyone here like an old school Spider-Man fan, like the old comics? And if you are, like, was seeing that stuff in the set, like, oh, this is cool? Or was it cool but not enough? To be fair, we are kind of going back to blocks because there are gonna be 3 New York City sets in standard next year. Marvel Spider-Man. We're in New York, everyone. The city block. We literally are gonna be on the block, aren't we? Holy shit. Yeah, I realized that when they announced Ninja Turtles, I was like, "Holy fuck, we are in New York." And then I kind of thought, "Man, a lot of shows and cartoons take place in New York. Like isn't Gargoyles in New York as well? Like so much shit is in New York. New York. There's nowhere else in the United States but New York." This green is giving me problems. Oh, excuse me. Thunder Junction was the Wild West instead of New York, at least. Oh, fuck. Thunder Junction. Thunder Junction. I don't think I've ever felt so whiplashed by like a company than Magic. At least at least with Pokemon is just consistently Pokemon. It's just Pokemon. That was part of the hat set block. Oh no, the hat set. Oh yeah, because there was Thunder Junction, Murders. What is happening? The heck was that? Jeez, I don't even remember. Yeah, Magic's definitely taking a beating. Actually, I should say taking more of a milking. Uh, Continuously, endlessly. Yeah, I need to fix that. I didn't mean to. Wonder how many cards in the turtle set are going to be named turtles. We already have 3 Donatellos, and there are only 4 turtles. I'm guessing 6 to 7 of the same turtle apiece. Oh man. Oh man. The at my LGS, the bulk for Spider-Man is hilarious to look at because it's all in alphabetical order, and then the S's are just like massive compared to the rest of the letters. It's hilarious. Oh, hello! Oh my god. Discotic. Thank you for dropping in. I'm glad the YouTube algorithm has served you well by bringing you here. Psychotics. Okay, there we go. I tried. That's what counts, right? But at least in Spider-Man, it's actually different people. I mean, yeah, it is true. I don't even really know many of the villains from Ninja Turtles. Okay, I need to lighten up this guy. Ow. I mean, it depends in one card it references the different kind of turtles from different shows, dimensions, all meeting up from that one episode. I know Shredder and the Rhino and the Warhog from the movies, so I could see different cards referencing different shows. Oh, absolutely. Well, they even have stuff from the old comic books. The comics, the original shows, the 20s show, the movies, the 2017 show, Rise. Yeah, I know I know the one card I think you're talking about where it has I think 4 or 5 different ones on it, like different eras, I suppose. Uh Scooby Doo. No way. If they mix and match from different dimensions, shouldn't they be Planeswalker? Oh no. Planeswalking Ninja Turtles. Nah, Krang are from different dimensions. They're in universe ways to do it. Oh yeah, I guess that is true. Dinosaur has like a weird texture on him. Obviously, it's supposed to be some kind of scales, but Also, I can name way too many Ninja Turtle villains from me watching the 2000s and 2017 shows. Oh man. So I'm assuming you're stoked for this set coming up, the Ninja Turtles. I'm not stoked in the sense because I'm a UB hater, but it'll be fun to see some of them show up so long as they don't make them underpowered like Spider-Man. Yeah, I did find it funny that the Peter Parker's like a 0-1, and then the spider that bites him is bigger than he is. Which I get, it's a radioactive spider, but come on. It made me chuckle. Peter should be able to withstand a bite from the spider. Yeah, yeah. Using like magic terms like, oh man, if the spider bites him, he's gonna die. Isn't like Aunt May? Aunt May? Yeah, isn't she like better than a 0-1? I know she's not super crazy. Zero two. Dear. Yeah. I think the whole accurate toughness and all that's long out the window. Well, it has been for a while. They should bring Uncle Ben with zero toughness. Oh no. Bro, when I saw the fucking wrestler, I was like, bro, why isn't this Randy Savage? Or was it Randy Savage in the movies as Bonesaw? No, it wasn't Randy Savage. Who was it? I forget who it was. But when I saw that card, and I'm like, no, they didn't reference the fucking movie guy. Sad. No, Randy Savage is fucking dead. Oh, it was? I thought Randy Savage was dead. Bonesaw's been released. I mean, I guess the first Spider-Man movie is quite a while ago now. Fuck. He died in 2011? Bruh. Sad rain noises. Man, I should do an altar of that card where it's Bonesaw on there. I don't even know what the fuck that card does. It probably sucks, but for Randy Savage, for Bonesaw. The first Remy, the first Remy Spider-Man movie was 2002. Oh, bruh. 2002? Damn. What the heck? Oh, it's just shitty green common. Aw, man. I'm still gonna do it. I'll still do it one day. What is the card called? Oh, three green for 4/4 makes a treasure. Makes a reverse menace. Can only block. Can only be blocked by one creature. Huh. Interesting. Professional wrestler, bro. Professional wrestler. What a name. It will be done. Eventually. One day. Just like my parallel lives that I'm altering for myself will one day be done. In the comics, he's just a nameless wrestler, I think. Oh, probably. Man, if they had some, like, movie Spider-Man references. Well, they did. They just didn't have the Spider-Man movies I grew up with referenced. They didn't have Tobey Maguire. Oh. I wish so bad that they had Spider-Man 2 Doc Ock. I would have lost my shit. Actually, random Spider-Man OC I made. They're twins, so their wrestling match was a tag team. Oh my god. Hilarious. When creature enters, create a treasure token. This creature can't be blocked by more than one creature. Any of you One on one, no one can stay in the ring for 3 minutes with me. Crusher Hogan. Crusher. Is that the flavor text on the card? Yes. Oh my god. So when I do paint it, it's gotta be like where where Randy Savage is. I think he like holds up 3 fingers. He's like, "I got you for 3 minutes" or whatever, 3, 5, whatever it was. 3 minutes of playtime. I only deleted the when this creature enters MSG was too long. Hey, pretty sure. I imagine they didn't even give him lines. Just let him ad lib since Randy said was so good with his mic work. Hey, pretty so you ain't going nowhere. Like the whole first Spider-Man movie just lives in my brain. Can recall most of it at any point because I watched the shit out of that movie. Pizza time. Pizza time. Man, there's so many cards from that set that I could alter over. Just I should make my own version of the Spider-Man set. J.K. Simmons was also just perfect cast for. Oh my god, he really was. Like, no one else could have done that shit better. Well, mm, yeah. Yeah. He's such like he's such a crazy actor too. Like you can always tell it's him in every movie, but he always brings something to the characters he's playing. And I'm not a huge movie buff or anything, but oh man, some of the actors and stuff, I'm like, you were meant for this role. Well, Williams' whole claim to fame was his amazing ability to change his whole persona in the blink of an eye. Oh man. You remember the mirror scene where he's talking with his god? Yeah! Oh, it's so good. One continuous take. Wasn't any cuts. That's so good. Oh yeah, like how he goes from casually, just casual. Oh, what the fuck was the scene? I think it was like at the Thanksgiving dinner or something. But he's super casual, and then I think he either turns away or he notices something, and he just puts on this big fucking evil grin, and I'm like, just immediate shift. Dude is a pro. Loved him in Boondock Saints. I'm something of a scientist myself. Man, that could have been a card. Probably would have uh cost Magic a fucking arm and a leg to get that guy's face on a Magic card. Alfred Molina's Doc Ock. I had the biggest crush on Alfred Molina growing up. I was like, oh my god. Like, he didn't pioneer a whole ass company based on scientific advancements. I'm somewhat of a scientist myself. Yo! Oh, it's Fox! Stupid dumb Fox is the one who's commissioned this. Your name. Your fucking name is hilarious. Stupid dumb Fox. Well, actually, he let me. I was like, Vaultborn Tyrant. I was like, what can we do for Vaultborn Tyrant? And the first thing that popped into my head was Dinosaur from Toys R Us. Does Does Fox wanna see the Ava unit? Also, depending on continuing, he actually founded the company with Octavius. It's the Oscorp Osborne Octavius, which got shortened to Oscorp. Oh shit! I didn't even know that. Ooh, just a second. Gotta make sure I can. Ooh. This stupid light. Oh. Oh, Poggies. The Ava made me click the stream so good. Yeah! I come back to you. Good job. Now eat the card like a real gamer. Oh no. Sorry, I'll stop yapping at random Spider-Man lore. Oh, it's totally fine. It is totally fine. All I know is I would have died for some Tobey Maguire OG Spider-Man live action movie shit. It's what I grew up with. It's what's in my heart. I know everyone loves the new shit, but I'm like, please do not eat the delicious cardboard. Roar! Roar! What? Dip the carpet in water and just get after it. Ew. I just want to say I stumbled upon your page as a YouTube recommendation because you had a Shiba in your name, Hubs, and I had to check out your page. I'm glad he's supporting your craft. Oh, thank you, Nurse Toki. Yes, I am the Planeswalker Shiba. I very. Oh, that's your wife. Oh, hello. I love Shibas. They're adorable and they're sassy, and they have tons of personality. Love you, Shiba. Just eat it, or I'll cry real human tears. I can't eat the card. I can't eat the card. Has he showed you? I think? Yes. Yeah, I grew up with the Sam Raimi movies. Too. They were peak. Spider-Man 2 was literally a masterpiece of a movie. Take a small bite on it. Just bite. Just a little bite. Shibas are so cute. Our big boy machine menace, fussy, finally settling down. It's like, settle your ass. At some point, I'll commission you for a fun design. I'd wonder what the first thought you'd have for an altar of Tesh, our ancestors' apostle. Planeswalker San, what pronouns do you go by? I do my best to be mindful. I am a lady, so she and her. I know my voice is not the most effeminate thing. I blame being in the military for that. But I assure everyone I am of the female sex. The opposite of dude looks like a lady. Lady looks like a dude. I don't know. It was my pleasure. 10 years of the Navy. Oh my god, that scared me. Gotta use my phone to see. Oh, Psychotic! Thanks for subscribing! So technically, we call you a pirate. Oh my god. Yes, I am a pirate. There was actually one day where someone replaced the Canadian flag on the ship with a pirate flag, and the captain of the ship was not very impressed. Be stealing all my monies in exchange for cardboard. Oh man, when I ship commissions out, they're like, "What's inside?" I'm like, tiny paintings." And the people at the post office are just like, "Huh?" I had to look for the Shiba pic in the Discord. Yeah, it was you, I know it. No. FR your voice. Being so deep makes me feel better about my voice. As a trans woman, I will post a couple new ones. Our puppy is laying in bed as Hubs and I enjoy Planeswalker. Planeswalker Sand streams. Big brain idea. You make a pirate CGH stack, but you. Oh my. That would actually be kind of funny. Now that spaceships can be. Commanders, or whatever the ruling is, I could make Titanic from the fucking Doctor Who set. Yes, vehicles and stations. I can make the fucking Doctor Who set. Not the Doctor Who set. I can make the HMS Titanic from the Doctor Who set. A commander, which is kinda ridiculous. Kinda silly. Planeswalker Sam would love to ask to do an altar of a carb. Yes! Oh my god! My goal is to cosplay as Wandering Emperor. Oh my god! Yes! Fuck, what's the dog's name again? You do the Titanic, but only snow-covered lands are there. Oh no. Yoshi, yes, Yoshimaru? Or was it Yoshimitsu? Yeah, Yoshimaru, ever faithful. Ah, yes. Yoshi. Oh yeah, Yoshi. Yeah, that's the bug guy or whatever. Yoshimitsu. Well, yeah, he's a samurai, but doesn't he have like a beetle skin? Oh yeah, Shiba, you didn't answer my question on Teshar, but I suppose asking is maybe rude because I haven't. Oh, I think I didn't respond to that because I don't know what card that is. I need to Google it. MTG Teshar. Teshar. Ancestors Apostle. Oh, the bird. Nothing immediately pops into my head. Usually I have to kind of stare at a card for a bit. Bird. Yeah, bird cleric. What's your idea? Konsu from Moon Knight? I am not sure what that is. But I'm sure it would match. What formats do you play? Anyone here play Legacy? I pretty much only play Commander. I feel like if you haven't been playing for a while, then Commander's pretty much gonna be like the only Commander gang. He's a god of the moon. Got a skeleton bird head. Oh, that's pretty good. Or pretty cool. Commander's most popular format. Oh, yeah. It sure is. There will never be another format like Commander, that is for sure. Created by the people for the people. Das Auto. Wait, that's a car. I need a funky skin tone for his belly. During the long. Oh yeah, Fox. I remember when Commander was just fringe format that was just barely getting traction because a small podcast called Game Nights. Back in my day, EDH was 1v1. Oh, man, 1v1 EDH is like the to me is the true teller of how tuned your deck is. Not so small anymore. I saw them in person. Magic Con. I understand. Oh, I've won me with center with Yoshi gets your deck. Bracket 4. I bully people. Huge like my altar collection. Oh my god. Oh, Fox. You would be the or one of the perfect people to explain like altars. Like I know I do them, but the appeal. Well, how about being doxxed? The appeal, the reason, the joy. I'm being foxed. Ban this man, please. Timed out forever. No, my entertainment. I mean, altars are just another form of expressing your love for magic in a very personal sort of way. Yeah, that is also the way I see it. Because sometimes people ask, they're like, what are altars and why? And I'm like, I never really know how to answer it. Like, if there even is a correct answer. But realistically, yeah, it's I guess just another way to express yourself. Fortunately, a zero mana commander is supremely broken. Or I just have brain damage because I spend money on buying cards and then spend more money having someone destroy it. in other people's eyes. Oh man, the people who are like, "You're destroying it." I'm like, okay. I'm like, it's a fucking game piece. Stop it. I'm just, I don't even know what to say to this. Where's the green I was using? I think the people who don't like altars because they see it as destroying the card are the same people who are essentially having Magic turn into Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. It's like the cards are supposed to be played with. Actually, my friend Lucario is not here. He felt super bad about something, and we made it into a memory. So I'm like, it's okay. Like I've told him so many times. I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. Where is it? It's a multicolor card. So my friend Lucario, who you'll see in chat every now and then, not often, but every now and then, we were at the LGS and he was getting ready to like film a thing, and I had a big like canister of tea on the table with some of my cards, and he was just excitedly getting ready to do like an unboxing, and he accidentally knocked over my tea onto a bunch of my cards that I just got, and I was like, "Oh, it's fine. Like, nothing. It didn't get on anything expensive." And then he showed me one of the cards that got some of the tea on it, and it was this coma, which you can see like a bit of damage there and there. Um, but so what I did is I drew hearts on it, and then and you can see the damage on the back, and then on the back, on the back I wrote T-Mageddon, October 3rd, 2025, which hilariously enough, October 23rd is also the date in Full Metal Alchemist where Edward Elric's like, never forget. So that's what I did. Like, it's a game piece. If it gets wrecked or crimpled or wet, it's still totally playable. And that's what Magic, that's what Pokemon. No, that's October 10th. No, Full Metal Alchemist, it's October 3rd. Wait. Yeah, it's October 3rd. FMA. Never forget date. Yeah, it's October 3rd. You mean it's Mean Girls Day? Dang it. But yeah, like people need to chill. Dang it, I hate being wrong. But it's like someone be like, "Oh, you destroyed it even further." I'm like, "Bro, it's a fucking game piece. Get over yourself. Who cares?" Now I need to put it back in the binder. The best part is me having cards worth hundreds. Oh, my binder. It's funny. The best part is me having cards worth hundreds of dollars, covered in paint. Uh, it's funny because there is even a type mistake on Coma. If people see it as destroying the card, they aren't seeing the art. Right? It's because I don't know what's caused it. I blame Pokemon scalpers, whoever, someone in the Pokemon collecting, not someone, a group of people in the Pokemon collecting era has made it so if your card is not a pristine 10, then it's not worth anything to anyone. And I'm like, that is such a shit attitude to have. Covered in paint, seeing people's reactions. They're like, oh, how could you let it? Oh. The reactions are funny because people genuinely do not get it. But that's because they only see the monetary value of the cards. They don't see beyond that, which does blow my mind a bit. I'm like, how can you that's all you see when you look at your cards is money, dollar bills. I'm getting a Mox Diamond painted on in the near future. Ooh. God damn. The attitude about perfect cards is only going to get worse with different TCG communities getting pulled in through UB. Oh, here, yep. Well, that's what I keep saying when I'm at my LGS. Is I'm like, Magic's turning into Pokemon. It's turning into Pokemon, if not already is Pokemon. It's like when I see graded Magic cards, I'm like, what the fuck is that? Shiba, do you watch Ristic Studies? I do not. No. The only Magic content I watch is Magic Historian. That is it. Anyways, I must get some sleep. Thanks for the stream. Send me pics of short guys so I can share with my buddies. I absolutely will. We'll tune in more as time allows. Thank you so much, Fox, for coming in, and thank you as always for supporting this fantastic little hobby I've been able to share with all of you. Alters. I need my reference of Rex. Back up. Yay! Emote spam before I leave. Party poppers. Oh my god. Emotes. Emotes. You should. They're an awesome essayist. You like Dear Gonti loves Sophie about damage cards and 100 proof about commander deck with only artist proofs with art on the back. I wonder if I've watched that video. I know I watched a video a while ago about someone talking about damaged cards and how they went from double sleeving their stuff to not really even caring anymore if they're even sleeved. And they kind of went into a lot of guess, detail about the whole super sleeving cards. Which I've stopped double sleeving my cards because it makes the artwork foggy and hard to see. It's a different video? Okay, so it's not the same one. Yeah, I'm like, if I can't appreciate the artwork, like, I don't give a shit. There's this dude that comes into the LGS and he's always trying to get some sort of discount on cards that are like slightly damaged, I guess. And I straight up looked at him one day and I'm like, this ain't Pokemon. I was like, bro, get out of here. I only double sleeve my Charizard deck because I spent like thousands of dollars on it. Oh my god. Oh man, I got my I've got like my raised foil. Oh my god, what's her name? Camilla the Seed Miser and raised foil, whatever the Squirrel Commander was that came out recently. I'm like, I got them. They're like $100+ cards, and I'm like, I don't give a shit, man. I don't plan on selling them, so if they get destroyed, don't care. Unless you put that shit in a plastic slab, there's nothing that can be done. Look when you're shy a mana vault and mana crypt to perfect deck, you don't fuck around with the bracket 5 deck. I mean, I've had the mana crypts from what's it called? The colorful ones from Ixalan, the colored Cavern of Souls. I'm like, I don't give a shit. I'm like, one sleeve. That's all I need. Double sleeve all my stuff, but it's because I'm like Schmeagol and the shiny things. Shiny. For a bit, I was like, oh, I don't care. And then eventually I was like, oh, I do care. And now I'm back to, yeah, I don't care anymore. Double sleeve makes shuffling annoying. Double sleeving also helps with Pringles. The Pringles. Usually I only single sleeve though, I agree. Like my decks are like $30. Don't give a fuck. Boink. Hopefully this yellow can help brighten some parts of the sky. All I know is Magic's meant to have fun. And that's it. That's all I know. Have fun. Maybe make your friends give you the evil side eye from time to time. You know, all that shit. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to express yourself in Magic. That's what it's about. That is what it's about, I believe. Because, like, even if you're someone who's playing some super high powered shit and you just want to curb stomp the table, I mean, like, yeah, that's not fun for some people, but you're still expressing yourself, and you know, not everyone likes how people express themselves sometimes. But still, it is true. It's a neat little game. There's a ton of different ways to play it, ton of different ways to enjoy it and interact with it, which is why I think it's so popular. I'm working on Toy Box plain custom set. It's really fun to make. Just because one thing works for me doesn't mean it works for everyone. Exactly. Man, I might need to, like, get a snack or something because I am hungry. Oh, shit. Snacks. I sadly don't really have much snacks in my place. It's so close to payday and I need groceries. It's 3:30 a.m. for me, so I think I'm gonna hit the hay. Oh yeah. I will probably not be on much longer. Hopefully I can finish this before I go to bed cuz it is 4. It's 4. I'm an hour ahead. And I am getting sleepy. New Brunswick. Nouveau Brunswick. Only 9:30 for me. I'm really glad YouTube showed me this channel. Well, I'm glad to have you here, Penguin. The algorithm has been going crazy tonight. America, land of the free. Ice Ice Baby. Land of the morons. Well, the grass ain't any greener up here, that's for sure. I mean, is your prime minister any worse than Trump? Yes. I don't think I'm ever gonna move out of my country. Love it here in Europe. Oh man. Oh yeah. I would never leave Canada just because leaving countries is pain in the big pain in the bahunky. I can see myself moving around Europe. It's entirely possible I'll no longer be safe in America the coming years. you, you and everyone else. This plastic. I'm trying really hard to make this look like plastic, but I'm not sure if it's working. Night night. Lots of insider trading going on with the Trump administration right now. Insider trading? Co-worker of mine is selling his house so he can travel with his spouse around Europe. Oh wow. It's too easy to get away with how fast the world moves. Oh man. The world is moving at breakneck speeds and us individuals are just like, huh? The amount of people who think moving to Canada is going to solve their problems is staggering. And now Canada's got a bunch of problems because of it. But goofy world issue, or I should say goofy Western issues aside, we are like the cans at the back of the wedding car. Man, it got brought up twice this stream so far. People were like, "What's your pronouns?" And I'm like, "Whatever happened to the question, are you a boy or a girl?" I missed that question. I used to get that shit all the time in middle school because I still do, because I dress like a little, I don't know, exactly the way my little PG thing looks. I dress like the Grim Reaper, cloaked in black, with my pale face sticking out amidst it all. Just like, hi. We live in a goofy world. Alright, let's see if we can narrow down some of these details. If you played a Commander game online, the closest thing I've done to playing Commander online is the crappy Brawl format on Arena and through, what's it called? Like Discord webcam. That's about it. I will be right back, and I have lost my little BRB. Oh, yes, I have lost it again. I have a little sign for BRB, but where it has gone again, I do not know. So we will do this. What? A mystery trader placed a 200 million crypto short. What? Short 3 minutes ago before Trump crashed the market, then another huge short a minute before price drop even more. What? Damn. Graphy, thanks for the subscribe. I will now officially be BRB. The what now? Damn. And there's basically nothing. Crypto isn't regulated like stocks or bonds, so insider trading rules don't apply. Been watching CoffeeZilla on crypto. It's an absolute fuckfest. All I know is the United States isn't that bad. Canada is maybe an inch better in some ways. And um we're all in this together. Praise Jesus. That's my take on everything. Hot take. How to lose all your subscribers. Ugh, universal healthcare is shit. Actually, I don't know if ours is considered universal healthcare. Essentially, America's pretty cooked. American military is American cities. Well, that's based off of the news. Canada's healthcare is we all pay taxes into like I'm gonna really dumb it down. We all pay taxes into it. So when grandma or little Jimmy breaks their leg, they go to the doctor. It's covered. Maybe you have to pay a bit of money for your pills. There may be some fees here and there, but most things covered from us being taxed. The only problem is, and it's a bit of a big problem, is because of this, it might take a year or 7 for grandma to get seen fully for her broken foot or leg because there's such a big lineup of people. Wow, your voice went super deep there. That's impressive. Sounds pretty similar to UK. Yeah, I think UK and Canada have the same sort of thing, but if there is your life threatening but it's there if you're in life threatening conditions for being problem is a must. Americans have to wait months in similar situation. Yeah, it's I know we're painting cards, but we're on the topic, and I'm perfectly fine going in and out of different topics while in my stream. But I think a lot of people have this grass is greener on the other side thoughts. Too much news is in your face, and people think, oh, it's better elsewhere or it's worse here, and it's just not true. Or, I don't know. We're all in this together, and the best thing we can do is support one another and help each other and not just assume that everything's better somewhere else and just help the people who are around us and in the moment. Also, yeah, my voice can get really deep. If your country did a poopy solution, isn't to jump ship. If your country did a poopy, the solution isn't to jump ship right away. I agree. I agree. And Canada and the United States are still very new countries, and they're still trying to figure stuff out. I think that's something a lot of people in the West forget is Canada and the United States are babies compared to pretty much every other country on this planet. We're like, oh, we're still trying to figure stuff out. Wham! Sucks thumb. They're all so similar too, right? It's something. I've spent a like I'm only I think I'm 33. I don't remember. I'm only like 33, and I've spent a good portion of my life worrying about like what if and oh if only the world. And after a certain point, you just have to be like, you know what? Shit's gonna happen, and there's nothing I can do about it. I just gotta do what I can. At least that's the way I see it. And like streaming and doing art for people. Like that's me doing what I can do. I did 10 years in the Navy. Definitely did not do anything like Purple Heart, saved a bunch of people. Like maybe I did some first aid and stuff, but nothing that a paramedic or a firefighter hasn't accomplished several times over. So it's like, just be good. Be good and kind to each other. Even when you don't agree, or maybe you don't like someone. And chill. Just chill out. Thinking about hard things at 5 in the morning. Ah! How to. Is that the Rex from Toy Story? Yes, it is. Thank you. It is a commission. I'm trying very hard to nail down these final little details. Oh! Oh, Jelly Jam 14 Blast. Thanks for subscribing. Love that name. The Claw! Oh! Oh my god. There's gotta be a card that would be good for the little frickin' aliens. The Claw. Oh my god, yes. That would be amazing. Just have like claw or some. That would be, yes, that would be perfect. Sean coming in with the zingers. I think I might use. Am I allowed to steal this idea? Where is Null Oil? Oh, my pretty little kitty. I think Collar the Claw would be good as well. It makes 2/2 bear tokens as it enters, which could be. Oh my god! Oh my god! Have you guys ever? I can't remember if the website's called Cameo, but you can pay celebrities to say like weird shit. Nope, have you? Yes. Who was even on there? Um, oh my god, the guy who voiced Iago from Aladdin was on there and he would say some fucking crazy shit. Yeah, I remember that. Is it still around? I think it is. Cause these Australian guys I watch on YouTube called Cold Ones, they've g- they've used that website a few times to get some of the people to say some crazy stuff. And the reason I bring it up is because just randomly my brain was thinking of, I think it's the guy. Oh my god, cat. Gracious. I think it's the guy that voices Duke Nukem is on there. And yeah, his voice just randomly pops in my head sometimes saying some of the weird shit people have had him cameo and say. Does anyone here watch Papa Meat or Meaty Magic on YouTube? Damn it, now I want to send him some money and see if he will say some Pee Wee Herman quotes. Oh my god. Can't say I know Meaty Magic. That Rex is looking pretty awesome though. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure how, like, I mean, I met a few people who know Meat Canyon or Meaty Magic on YouTube. I mean, there's so much stuff on YouTube. It's hard when people do know what you're talking about. It's like, oh my god, we watched the same thing. I've seen some of his animations. Yeah, yeah, his animations. Yeah, he also has a magic channel. Papa Meat is such a goat. Yo, yes! Oh, Mikan, yeah, that channel as well. Fun. Well, yeah. Funny as shit, though. Oh, yeah. His animations are crazy. Commander card! Yeah. Commander card, commander card. I love when he opens up collector stuff of sets he can't fucking stand and he's just being so a little fucking shit about it. Where am I there? Oh. Roar! Man, Crackbaby been here for the long haul? Is Brayden still in the chat? Oh yeah, I'm hanging. Oh yeah, today is Sunday, right? Yeah, I was playing Commander on Friday. Drinking two different drinks. Try faster. I think I'm gonna have to finish this one tomorrow. Seemingly simple, taking a long time to finish. Where is the lid so my paints will not dry out? Ugh. Thank you all so much for staying, chatting with me, keeping me company while I work on commissions. This is the longest painting stream I've done in quite a while now. But yeah, we'll be back in another stream, so make sure to hit that subscribe button, and we will see you in another one. Good night, everybody. Ah!